Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Oregon Ducks. Holly Rowe joins us now from her ringside vantage point. Holly?
Hey guys, I caught up with Coach Lanning before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. And the Ducks will kick it away to start us off. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Dropping back, it's Moore. The pocket breaking down. And he'll wisely throw that one away.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The Ducks looking to run some tempo here.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense?
Well, as the coaches told us, it was going to be a huge key to create negative yardage plays, in particular on 1st down. Defense is able to do it here.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Caught by the receiver. He'll earn the 1st down, but pay for it with a hard hit. The Ducks are on the move here.
Chris, this is like a quarterback's best friend here. This is an easy completion. Watch as he just hits the wide receiver on a little drag route, and if you're on time and on target, you give him an opportunity to run after the catch. That's exactly what happens here. The defense is out of position, and it's a big game for this offense.
Looking to throw it again. He fires downfield. He's got it in the open. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run. And here's that wrinkle, the Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. Direct snap.
You know, A+ for creativity here, trying to catch this defense by surprise, but in this field position, it's very difficult. Look at all these defenders up at or near the line of scrimmage, and it's just very difficult to find a crease, and this is a good stop by this defense.
They'll come up in Wildcat formation. Let's see what the call is. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. And it's a direct snap. Tough running to avoid a loss that just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, we know this defense is so good, in particular in the red zone, that they're having to use creative ways to attack them here down near the goal line. And at this point, I think it's time for a play-action passer, getting your quarterback on the perimeter. He needs a run-pass option where he can take it himself for the touchdown or dump it off to an easy completion.
Oh, they've got him for a sack on third down. So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on fourth down. Aggressive start. Back to throw. It's Moore. Launching one to the end zone. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. In this sudden change environment, why not take a shot? In the first couple of plays, I think they put the ball in the air.
They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2, really opens up the offensive playbook here. Short throw complete to the tight end. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. A new set of downs after that completion. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Pre-snap motion from the offense. First down, looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. Pump over the middle. It's Moore. Tackle made after a big gain. The Ducks lining up here on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He's got some space. Look out. He goes out of bounds just short of the 35-yard line. Getting set for the second quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the first quarter at all. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Back to pass. It's Moore. Quick throw, testing the middle. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a 2nd and 10, what you want is just a manageable third down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a third down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
Looking downfield near the end zone. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down.
Pretty aggressive play call and decision by the quarterback there. Rather than try to just create a short yardage fourth down situation, they try to get all of this and go to the end zone. Now the decision is going to be on the head coach. Does he try to take this field goal opportunity or keep his offense on the field?
Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. And you can see right here, he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch, breaking tackles in the process.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space, you need to put the defense in conflict, and if you're not able to do that, then you need extra blockers. You need the tight end, you need the fullback, and you need to get downhill. You can't really do that out of the shotgun.
Dropping back, it's Moore. Coming after him, looking for 6. And it's caught. Touchdown, Oregon.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. He's got space ahead. It's out of bounds, but they move it out near the 35.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
It's a shotgun run call. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down at their own end of the field. Trying for a fourth down completion. Looking for his big tight end. And he can't connect. A costly turnover on downs. Defense makes the stop. That'll be a turnover on downs.
What an opportunity they had right there to cut into this lead for the opposition, but now their defense has to go out there and bow up. The last thing you want to do is go down 2 possessions going into the locker room.
Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. And the Ducks are going to cash in this red zone trip. To throw, it's Moore. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. This offense cannot be stopped.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it, and they're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking deep downfield to the left. They lost the receiver down there. He's got it for a big gain. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Oregon.
That is a massive score for this group. It really creates a different game moving into the third quarter. You create create that momentum with the score before half, that locker room just feels different at halftime.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. No connection there. The pass is incomplete.
Chris, when you're down here near the goal line for these two-point plays, the field is so condensed, and the timing becomes more difficult for the quarterback. They just can't connect here on this pass. What a jolt of energy for this sideline and this offense, now creating a short field for these guys. What a great job by this kicker. Look at that ball rolling and then just takes the perfect hop, and they're able to recover.
To the air, it's Moore. Defense is coming after him. And that's just thrown away. A pretty obvious intentional grounding call. Yeah, here's the marker. Just time enough for one more play in the half. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the first half of play. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Quick completion to the tight end. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. They'll try a pass here. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
Wideout's now clustered. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the runner brought down after just a short gain.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
Looking to pass. It's Moore. Grab down the middle. It's Stewart. He'll be ruled down right there, short of the marker. That's going to bring up fourth down. It's an option look. Pitch to the back. Look out. Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. He runs it into the end zone. Now the try here for the extra point.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. First down. Looking to throw the football. Looks to the left. Pass caught. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Looking to pass here on second down. Looking for his big tight end. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. Breaks. He's bringing it back. the 10. Touchdown! Welcome, folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Texas Longhorns against the LSU Tigers. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Joel Klatt. Holly Rose on the sidelines experiencing the weather conditions today. Hey, Holly.
I can tell you there is a lot of excitement down here on the field. The energy is electric, and it is gorgeous weather here late in the season. The sun is out, and we are looking forward to some good football. As they say, it is perfect football weather. We're going to get great passing, good running conditions here on the field today. I'll keep you posted on how that plays out as the game goes along. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. We'll see how the weather affects this game. Will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. Receivers are bunched together. And the wideout goes in motion. Scanning the field. It's Levitt. Looking to scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
When you talk with quarterbacks, and in particular quarterback coaches, coordinators, play callers, they'll tell you that the mark of a great player at this position is a guy that can pick up 2 to 4 first downs with his legs. Sometimes it's not always going to be a quarterback run designed by the play, but the ability to improvise, get on the outside, and move those chains. What a beautiful job.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And the pressure's on. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Didn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Inside the 45. Powering through a tackle. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Tigers. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination.
We can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
Not an ideal kickoff as it heads out of bounds. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Shreds the tackle. Solid run. Tackled at the 45-yard line.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on 1st down. This offense continues to just gain yards on 1st down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. He shreds the tackle. Got an opening here. They make the stop, but it's a big play to the 31. The Longhorns will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Beautiful design here, getting the ball to a player that you want to impact the game. Non-traditional ways. That's what it's all about for play callers and play designers. And this wide receiver is a heck of a player. You can see that speed pop off the screen. They're getting the ball to him in the run game, and he creates a big explosive play. Defense saves a touchdown with this tackle.
The full start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15. Breaking tackles. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. No huddle now for the offense.
Chris, here's the thing with these run plays, the wide receiver, the tight end, something creative like this, is that you generally have to establish a rhythm before you get to this. And I don't think that they've done that. Once you attack the defense with your traditional run game, traditional pass game, that's exactly when they're set up to get hit by these more exotic run plays. They need to do that first before we start trying these sweeps on the outside. Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to relax and establish some sort of rhythm.
Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. Dropping back, it's Manning. Deep shot toward the end zone. He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, Texas. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
And here comes the Tigers offense back out there. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Receiver in motion now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Green. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. So 2nd and 6 now to pick up 4 on 1st. Looking for a gap. It's Durham. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Tailback with another carry. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. The Tigers will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. Scanning the field. It's Levitt. Moves out of the pocket. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete. A 4th down stop. The decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. Gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Well, we knew that they were going to try to get this wide receiver the ball in creative ways here in the run game. I really love this design, but the defense was also ready for it. If we know what's coming, certainly they do, and they were ready for that play.
So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of 1. Take a quick pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. And he will be stuffed for no gain. The Longhorns will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looking for his big tight end. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Look out, he's in the clear. Touchdown, LSU. And the defense joins the scoring party now.
An outstanding job defensively, reading that pass, stepping in front for the interception, but then immediately turning it into offense on the other side. Look at these guys getting blocks, finding the open lane, and taking it back for 6.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Fighting off the defender. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Looking downfield, it's Manning. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down. Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. It's caught inside the 30, still on his feet. Breaking free, end zone ahead. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Longhorns. And they'll set up for the PAT.
I don't think you can be a great offense in modern football without a running back that can catch it out of the backfield. What a great job of the quarterback understanding the coverage, finding his open man, and that's a touchdown to the back.
And they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On the run, it's Durham. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. They snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. Short connection to the tight end here. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Green. They make the stop, but good enough for a first down at the 29.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a 3rd down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
And they'll stop him after a short gain.
Well, the key to 3rd down success is being good on 1st down. And here the defense does a great job on 1st down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. And that's now going to bring up 3rd down. Come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And here's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. So a field goal attempt coming up now. The attempt from 47 yards. And he's got it from 47 yards away, showing off the deep range. So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Defense showing blitz here. Looking to throw. It's Manning. He escapes the pocket. Nothing open downfield, so he'll just throw it away. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Out of bounds after a solid gain. They'll spot it at the 40.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback's dream. All you got to do is hit him in stride, and he does the rest. This guy is sensational.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Timeout taken by Texas. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. A solid gain of 7 on the completion sets them up now 2nd and 3. Timeout taken by LSU, their 2nd. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Important 2nd down play coming up. Looking to throw here. Tries to get it to the running back. Makes the catch. It's Brown. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays.
No gain on the play. Brings up second down.
Second down play coming up for this offense. On the ground, it's Brown. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. Now the Longhorns are going to use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And we're all tied up now. So that wraps up a wild first half. We'll take a couple of deep breaths here, take a break, and be back for the second half soon. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Powers through. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
These plays don't look wildly successful, but I tell you, they make a big impact. Getting the ball to the wide receiver in a non-traditional way here in the run game. Chris, it forces the defense to have to think about just another element of stopping this offense, and that...
He's got space, and he's in the clear down the right side, end zone ahead. Now here he goes. Touchdown, Texas, to put them on top now. Here's the point after attempt. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Durham. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. To the air, it's Levitt. On the move now. Escapes the pocket. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
A play like that can be so frustrating for a defense because, Chris, it's such a good play by the quarterback. He's able to get what he can get, create a more manageable down and distance, and he gets down and avoids the big...
Oh, look out, he's got open space. Breaks into the clear. The 30. Inside the 20. They can't stop him. Touchdown, LSU. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground.
This is exactly what makes this back so special. If he gets a crease, he gets any open space, he's got home run ability. Look at the speed and explosiveness. Once he's in the open field, he takes it the distance. That's a huge touchdown. This defense is going to have to do something different moving forward, Chris. They cannot allow this guy to get that much space.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Second down after that previous play. And they'll spend a timeout here. The play clock was winding down. Offense getting set. It's second down. It's a heavy blitz look here. Let's see if they bring the house. They look to throw it here on second down. Looking deep to the right side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. But now it's third down.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Looking to throw. It's Manning. Grabbed by the receiver. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2. The offense stays on the field. The coach is going to go for it on 4th and 2 in his own territory. From the shotgun, drops back. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
What an outstanding effort by this wide receiver. Again, good ball placement. It allows for yards after the catch, there's no doubt. But then it's about the effort, the athleticism, and the want-to of that player on the outside. He does a great job. Once that ball is in his hands, you could tell there was no denying him that first down.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Open field ahead. Here he goes. Touchdown, Longhorns. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination. For the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy that was going to have to carry this offense, and wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense, and yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Durham. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. To throw. It's Levitt. Caught over the middle. It's Durham.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking for his big tight end. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Lets it fly to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Wilson. Breaks into the clear. They make the tackle, but he gains enough to make the first down in what should be the last play of the third quarter. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The sure hands. It's Wilson. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. And the Tigers will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
I really like the execution from this quarterback and wide receiver. Watch as they're on the same page and then on the same timing. If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes, it's got to be framed up and it's got to be thrown on time. Both of those happen in this completion for this offense.
And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. First down, looking to throw the ball. Pulls it in. It's Brown.
Man, my favorite thing about corners is when they're aggressive and they tackle well. This is just an easy hitch on the outside. It's man coverage, and so this corner is on an island. If he doesn't make this tackle, it's going to be a big gain, and he steps up and does it beautifully. This guy is always willing to stick his nose in there for the tackle.
Dropping back, it's Levitt. Looking to scramble. Oh, he's got open, looking for the end zone. Has a lane. Touchdown, Tigers. The quarterback takes it in himself. The Tigers go back on top. And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The offense now has great field position to start the drive. Here comes a handoff.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch. And here, this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence. And he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone.
This defense told us all week long they were going to be prepared for these more exotic style runs where they're trying to get the ball on the perimeter, the wide receiver, the tight end. They understood that this was a big part of this offense's game plan, and they were ready for it. Great pursuit. Good leverage of the ball, and then they're tackling in space. That's a beautiful job.
And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. We have a timeout call by the Tigers. That's their first. They'll still have two available as we approach the end of this game. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And it's celebration time on the sideline there as they've taken the lead in the final seconds. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And the wideout goes in motion. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Moves out of the pocket. Looking for a late deep shot. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage. This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Texas Longhorns. Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Guys, Coach knows this is a huge opportunity for his team at home today. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under Coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Ducks will kick this away to start us off. Bringing it out, it's Brown. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Moves the ball out past the 25-yard line.
You know, Chris, I don't care how you do it. The name of the game is to stay ahead of the chains and be on the schedule. Avoid the obvious passing situation. Whether these are traditional run plays or getting the ball to the wide receiver on the outside in the run game, staying ahead of the chains, this is exactly what they have to do the rest of the game. All you need is just a little crease. It's a short yardage situation. They're trying to hit him with a bit of a surprise move here, getting the ball to the wide receiver. I got to give him a lot of credit here. He just needs a little bit of room, and he's not a normal, natural runner, and he's able to still get there for the first.
Goes out of bounds, but a solid gain, just short of the 40.
Chris, I know it's difficult for the defense because they've got to be prepared for so many threats from this offense, but clearly this wide receiver is going to be a focal point of the game plan, whether they're throwing it to him or here, handing it to him in the run game. They have to key on this player. I think the safeties really need to understand where he's at all times. Chris, I just don't think you're going to trick this defense with these creative run plays. We see it on film when we're preparing for this game, but also when we're talking with this defensive staff. They talk about the intelligence of their players, and we can see that come to fruition on a play like this.
Oh, and he dropped it. You do not see that very often from this guy. It's going to bring up third down.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And, in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over him.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Back to pass. It's Manning. Dump ball's caught by the running back. He's not going to get the first down. It's fourth down now.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. Needs a completion here on fourth down. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword. They told us they wanted to be aggressive, and this is certainly an aggressive call here on fourth down. You just have to execute. They're unable to do that. Credit the defense for getting off the field, and now they've got great field position.
They'll run it from the gun. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. The Ducks come to the line in a hurry-up.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14.
These drag routes are so difficult to defend, in particular when they're thrown with the proper timing and ball placement. The wide receiver can just run right through that ball, and now he's got a full head of steam, and he's able to get the first down.
Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. Oh, and he's in the clear now. Tackled after the completion down at the 1-yard line. And the Ducks will line up now. It's first and goal. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
I don't mind the throw there on first down, but now you really need some positive yards. You're down here. You've got goal-to-go situation. You don't want to be in third and long where it's an obvious passing situation. You've got to get this ball down inside the 5, maybe even inside the 3.
Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. Looks like a designed run all the way. The big guys up front do a great job for the touchdown.
Chris, these type of plays and these schemes are such an advantage for the offense. You're adding that extra player to the run game by having your quarterback carry the football, and it's so difficult to adjust for a defense. And that physicality of that O-line, you're exactly right. They're winning the line of scrimmage, and that's an easy touchdown.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Sees an opening. He's in the clear. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Past the 20. Inside the 10. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Texas.
What a drive from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that poor field position. You're just trying to reestablish yourself, get a couple of first downs, and they're able to go all the way down and get a score. That's incredible stuff.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Moore, bringing pressure. Oh, and he'll be sacked on the play. Defense, big play. And the Ducks hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Well, other than turning it over, that's about the worst way you can start a possession. Now, you're way behind the chains, looking to maybe get half of it back here. Try to create, I guess, 3rd and 8, 3rd and 9, so that you've got some chance to convert on 3rd.
Not much on that play, brought down short. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. A short completion to the tight end. Defense wraps him up after a 6-yard gain. Brings up 4th down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Flips it to the running back, but he's got work to do. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now.
Well, they told us they were going to be aggressive, but, man, this is super aggressive here on offense, going for it on your side of the 50, and this is going to lead directly to a scoring opportunity for the opposition. If you're going to go for it in this situation, you better have something up your sleeve where you know you can convert, but they don't, and the ball's going to get...
And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Longhorns.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, second rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT puts them in front by 7. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Oh, and he fumbles. Falls on it himself to avoid disaster. He'll be brought down. Nice play to make the recovery, but he stopped short of first down yardage. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Offense appeared to be confused about the snap count there. It'll cost him 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Here's the second down play. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Second down, we're going to throw it. Pressure is coming. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's third down.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow it like we see here.
Not quite enough for the first down. Going to be fourth down in just inches. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down.
That is an outstanding job recognizing what the defense is doing. As he sees this blitz, he goes immediately to the back. There's no one left for the back, and he's able to get the line to gain for a first down. So the risk-reward of sending this pressure against a quarterback who is seeing it really well, and right now the offense is winning that.
Back to throw. It's Moore. And the pass is too high, out of bounds, and not complete. Getting set. Here's second down. Receiver in motion now. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Short pass finds the tight end. They finally make the stop, but a chunk play there moves the ball inside the 10.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside.
First and goal, handoff. Tackle is made, but the ball will be spotted at the 4. The Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Boy, you don't see that often. He is normally so sure-handed, and as a quarterback, that cannot creep into the back of your head. Keep going to him. Remember, he's one of your best players.
caught behind the line. It's Moore. And they'll make the tackle, but he'll bring up 4th down. They are in field goal range. Grab behind the line. It's Johnson. Touchdown, Oregon. That's how you finish a play. Lining up to try the extra point. And it's good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Brown. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Going backwards to open up this drive after the loss, 2nd down and 15. The coordinator moves to a heavy blitz look here. Dropping back, it's Manning. Grab down the middle, it's Townsend. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another 1st down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
He'll hand it off, and he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. And now Oregon will spend their 2nd timeout. Strategy session before this 3rd down play. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Receiver makes the grab. He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time, and he's able to move the chains and create a 1st down.
The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
The clock is still running. I have to hurry up here, but it's a crucial 3rd down. The D coordinator showing heavy blitz pre-snap. Here comes the rush. He's running out of time here. And left with no option, just has to throw it away.
Chris, they've got to figure out a way schematically to unlock this defense. This coverage is just suffocating right now, leading to this throwaway on 3rd and short. What can you find in your playbook that will get an easy completion or the right matchup in order to move the chains here?
He shreds the tackle. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the third quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the third quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early third quarter drive.
So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Back to throw. It's Moore. Taking a shot deep down the right side. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time. They bring him down, but a chance to turn that into points just before halftime.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just one or two plays here before halftime. This will likely be the last play of the half. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. And that's going to wrap it up. A very interesting first half. Can't wait to see what happens in the second half. I believe they can line up here and go for the onside kick. That onside kick does not work. It bounces out of bounds, and that, of course, will be a penalty. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for the wide out. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Every coach is trying to get their quarterback to throw with leverage, Chris. What does that mean? You're trying to give your wide receiver the best chance to catch the football. But when that goes too far, that's when you're not giving your guy a chance to catch the football. And here, this is just way out in front. There's really no chance for the wide receiver.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. The pass rush closing in. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain sets them up first down at the 33. A new set of downs after that completion. Back to pass. It's Moore. Quick throw to his receiver. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense now has a first down and goal right there. The Ducks looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They test the middle there, but get nothing. And the Ducks come to the line in the hurry up. And someone on the line there moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The dreaded false start penalty makes this a more challenging 2nd and goal now. They'll run the option. And the pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. The offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And they'll make the tackle, but he'll bring up 4th down, the RP field goal range. Moore. He escapes the pocket. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. That's going to be a turnover on downs for the offense.
Well, Chris, anytime there's a failure on fourth down, it's easy to second-guess the decision to go for it, but I thought this one was a good one. This defense just came up big, and at some point you just have to tip your cap, and they got off the field.
And now the handoff. He's got room. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Now he breaks into the clear. Past the 20. Crosses the 10. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Longhorns.
They got caught trying to be aggressive. Look at all the defenders at the line of scrimmage. And when there's no levels like that, Chris, it's just one crease, and he's gone. The speed and athleticism, he takes it the distance all the way in for the touchdown.
And the point after is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. Now here he goes. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Ducks. He breaks away for the touchdown.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
Obvious false start there, moving too early. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. See if they can convert the point after. And the point after gets them within a touchdown, 28-21. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him. At the 16. The marker is still going. Stopped at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Wow, Chris, he's even faster in person. I knew on film that this guy had some explosiveness on the outside, but now they're trying to find a way to get him the ball in different areas, throwing it to him, here handing it to him. Now he's on the edge. Look at the explosiveness and a huge gain on the outside. He is an impact player.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Breaks into the clear. Now here he goes. At the 20. The 10. Touchdown, Texas. They were not going to catch him that time.
His best trait, Chris, is that he's got a great nose for the goal line. Not one, not two. 4 touchdowns on the day. What an incredible performance from an outstanding back.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Moore. Here comes the pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. Quarterback drops back. Looking for a man deep on the right side. Catch is made deep down the right sideline. Keeps a foot in bounds. What concentration. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Now, wasn't alert enough, didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards. Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Some pre-snap motion from the offense. To the air, it's Moore. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Nice grab, it's Moore. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. And the Ducks pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. They're going to chuck it again. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Breaks free and he might be gone. He goes out of bounds, but they're just outside the 10. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And it's a throwaway. That's a good call down here in the red zone on 1st down. Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Running out of time in the pocket. And he throws the ball out of bounds there. Smart not to take a sack on that play. Brings up 3rd down.
They decide to go pass heavy here in the red zone, and that's 2 incompletions, and now you've got 3rd and long. Now you're going to put a lot of pressure on that offensive line to hold up in pass protection against this pass rush. That's what I'm worried about.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Caught near the goal line. He stopped short of that 1st down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. He's got it right near the end zone. Into the end zone for a touchdown. Touchdown, Oregon. The Ducks with an answer. Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Brown. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Really impressive assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run after that football hard, and this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that'll get after it from an effort perspective. Look at these guys run to make the tackle.
And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
Boy, defense gets away with one there. He's wide open, and he just drops that ball. They're going to have to adjust the coverage here because clearly this quarterback, he's seeing it well. He found the open man. They're not going to miss many of those.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. He stopped short of that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to work the clock and preserve this lead.
This is good.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion. Oh, the pocket collapsing. Oh, and they'll trap him back there. A 4th down stop and a sack, no less.
They roll the dice and try to end the game with their offense on the field and get that first down. What a tremendous stop by this defense. And now, how about this situation? You jog on the field as a quarterback. These are the types of situations. These are legacy-defining drives right here.
On the move now. And he just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on 1st down. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Looking to pass. It's Moore. Moves out of the pocket. The pass ball is incomplete and tried to extend the play, but nobody open.
Chris, I know they would love to stay on the field and put this ball in the end zone. A field goal doesn't really do anything, but hear me out. If they kick this field goal on 4th and long, they can get the ball back. They rely on their defense, get the ball back, then a field goal wins it on your next possession.
And the wideout goes in motion. This might be for the ball game. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete, and the drive ends right there. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
What an incredible stop in a huge situation for this defense, and now their offense rolls out there. A couple of first downs, and they can put this game away. You're going to keep the ball on the ground, keep the clock moving, try to get a first down, and you're going to win it.
Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. The Ducks will signal for their first timeout. The decision to make here, what are they going to do on this 2nd down?
This is exactly what they need to do here. Milk the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep this game clock running, and if it is, as a quarterback, I'm not snapping this ball on the next play until it's inside of 4 seconds on the play clock. That's how you manage this game.
Throws to the tight end. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. He's in the clear. Across midfield. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but that is... Welcome, folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Miami Hurricanes against the LSU Tigers. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
Thank you, guys. I have checked in with the Tigers head coach here pregame. This is a fun matchup here today for conference bragging rights. The SEC versus the ACC. These are two teams and two conferences that are always trying to get chippy. Talk about who is the more dominant league. They'll have a chance to prove it here on the field today. Both coaches say they want to dominate at the line of scrimmage and show just who is the more physical league. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. The Hurricanes will kick this deep to get us going. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So now Miami will... their first timeout. Now left with two of them here in the first half. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Just a small gain, looking at 2nd and 9. Quick throw, that's an RPO caught on the left side. Who's in the clear? Breaking tackles and going. Out of bounds, he's spotted inside the 40. So they get a big gain by feeding the speedy wide receiver, Joel. They told us they were going to do this. It makes sense. Get him the ball however you can.
Well, I really love that they're doing it with the RPO because that puts the defense in conflict, and then you can utilize that speed, and he's got more space to operate. The only thing the quarterback's got to make sure of, Chris, is delivering an accurate throw.
Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, LSU. Too much speed for the defense. Wow, an explosive run, just ripping apart this defense in the opening gradual and making an early statement.
This is exactly what the coaches mentioned to us. They wanted to establish the run, win the line of scrimmage, and they're able to do this on the opening drive. This defense is going to have to adjust, or this could be a long day.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Now the Canes will go ahead and spend their second timeout here. They'll be down to just one in the first half. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. The Hurricanes will call their third and final timeout. And that's going to be their final timeout here in the half. First down, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
Oh, this is a beautiful pass by the quarterback right down the middle of the field. And this defense better figure something out because they will continue to work this area if they don't defend it. I love the fact that they're able to attack and get a big completion down the field.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the run here, lets it go. The sure hands. It's Fletcher. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Here he goes. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Canes. Now the important point after attempt. And he knocks it right through. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Berry. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. And the runner takes off to his right. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front seven. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Here's the handoff. Fights off a defender. First down and more. He's still running. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
They'll hand it off. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. The Tigers come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Now someone moved just a bit too early, and it cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Second down play coming up. In the shotgun, handoff inside. Breaking into the clear. Who's in the clear? Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, LSU.
What a massive run. You make somebody miss early, and then you're in space as a running back, and it's about speed. The speed to get behind the defense and get into the end zone.
This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Miami Hurricanes against the LSU Tigers. And the Tigers will kick this deep to start us off. And the kick goes out of bounds. An odd start to this game for sure. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. QB to the tight end for a completion. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Miami. He broke away and they couldn't catch him.
Man, what a threat it is to have a tight end that can have this type of ability after the catch. Normally we see these big tight ends that can use their body and match up against players over the middle of the field. But here the athleticism after the catch to take it the distance for a touchdown. That is impressive.
Bringing it out, it's Wilson. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. Scanning the field, it's Levitt. Catch made on the left side. Breaks into the clear, it's a sprint. The Tigers will crank up the tempo. Looking to throw it on first down. He's got his man wide open. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Tigers.
What I love about this throw is that it is on time, and when you're on time, you can complete the ball in tight windows, you can allow for yards after the catch, all of it, and here they're able to get the completion for the touchdown. Beautiful job by this quarterback.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And it's up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's got it inside the 15. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. And the flag is out before the snap. The defense may have been a little bit over-eager that time. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. This would be an unconventional strategy. Punt team on the field on first down. And he drives the punt deep. And that sets up a return. So the ball changes hands, and the offense finds itself backed up inside their own 10. So now Miami will use their first timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. So the ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves backed up inside their own 10. Dropping back, it's Levitt. Finds a receiver wide open. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead.
You got 4 verticals with man coverage. You got to pick your best matchup. He finds his best wide receiver, and now it's just a one-on-one. That's a great catch down the field, great ball placement. Even better, though, it is a massive completion for this offense.
The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second. And 7. And now LSU will... first timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. Now it's second down here. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, finally, this defense is able to present some pressure on the quarterback. This quarterback has been so good all day long. He's been eating them up from the pocket, and they have not been able to get pressure on him. Now they finally get somebody near him, contact him as he throws, and lo and behold.
Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now.
Chris, clearly that's a breakdown in coverage. The post is wide open, and as a quarterback, you just got to make sure that you do not overthrow that ball. Sometimes you can get a little too excited and really launch that ball down the field, but he does a good job, completes the ball. This secondary better make an adjustment or it's going to be a long day.
Oh, and a flag before the snap. Looked like the defense jumped into the neutral zone there. Mental mistake by the defense, a 5-yard penalty. It's first down and 5 after the penalty. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, LSU.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
Went after, up and good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. First down, looking to throw the ball. Quick completion to the tight end. He'll go down, but that stiff arm earned him first down yardage. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Brought down, but is past the line to gain.
Just have to do a better job defensively of sealing that edge. A lot of teams will talk about building a run wall, but also building a hard edge. And here, they're just not able to contain the running back, toss to the right. It's easy for him to get outside. Beautiful job on the outside by those wide receivers, by the way, getting blocks down the field. And it's a nice gain for the back.
Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. And the Canes with first and 10 here. He's looking to throw. Bought some time, now lets it go. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. A lot of options here on second and short. Will they take a shot or try to pick up the first down? Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
That is a difficult throw, Chris. You're throwing into some tight windows in this position on the field. You just got to be careful with the football. The last thing you want to do is put this ball in harm's way and create a turnover. This quarterback has got to be more careful.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line with 3rd and 1. They'll try to run for the first down. They bring him down short of that first down marker. Sets up a 4th down and decision time for this coach. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it. Enough for a first down. Touchdown, Hurricanes. This offense really clicking.
Chris, this is the matchup that is so difficult to stop. When you're in the red zone, you get a tight end that can go down the field and force a mismatch. That is a beautiful place to throw the ball as a quarterback. He finds his guy, and it's a touchdown.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Barry. And the coverage team able to bring him down. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Fire to the right side, complete. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going.
Well, Chris, this defense is going to have to change something up. The quarterback is way too comfortable. These wide receivers are winning on the outside. This passing game is in rhythm, so the defense has got to change. Whether it's coverage and or blitz, do something different.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Scanning the field. It's Levitt. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
This is one of the advantages of playing zone defense is that the eyes of the defender are all over the quarterback. So even though it looks like a completion, he's able to break on the football and create contact to knock it loose.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. So back-to-back plays, nowhere to run. This defense all over their running back so far. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The pocket breaking down. Makes the grab. It's Harris. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. Now the Canes will go ahead and spend their 2nd timeout here. They'll come together here and discuss the call on this 4th down play. Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Coming after him. Incomplete, a huge 4th down stand by this defense. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
This is an aggressive call right here, and listen, I don't mind it. They're trying to get a score going into halftime, break this tie game up. But I got to tell you, now you've created a lot of momentum for this defense that just gets off the field, and now their offense has a chance to put that score up.
The shotgun running play call. He's got some space. Look out. They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10. The Canes line it up with 1st and goal. In the red area, it's Pringle. Touchdown, Canes. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Chris, there's only one objective when you run onto the field as an offense and you've got great field position like they had, and that's to stick it in the end zone, and they're able to do that. Capitalizing on those opportunities, that's what good teams do.
Bringing it out, it's Barry. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Defense is coming after him. Looking to scramble. Fires it on the move. Caught over the middle. It's Green. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. Timeout taken by LSU, their second. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. So this offense is threatening now. Ball inside the 40 after that explosive play. And looking to throw now on first down. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Contact as he let the ball go. Pass not complete. Promising start to the drive, but now 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Touchdown, LSU. He wins the foot race to the end zone.
We always talk about the middle portion of these games being so important, and that is a vital drive and great success building momentum as they head into the locker room. Now they can go make a few adjustments and come out in the second half and try to sustain this momentum.
And the point after is right down the middle. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. And he's going to bring this out from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for his back. Grab down the middle. It's Pringle. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. First down. Looking to throw the football. Looks right and lets it fly. Catch made all the way down inside the 35. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. And he clocks the ball to have a chance here for a long field goal try before halftime. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick. So that's going to wrap up an interesting first half. We'll take a breath here, take a break in the booth, and be back for the second half. The Canes will kick this away to get the second half going. Returner decides to field it. Have you ever seen this? The punting team on the field on first down. It's a booming punt, showcasing the leg strength. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Trying to find some room. It's Pringle.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Receiver in motion now. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw over the middle. With the catch, it's Vaughn. Breaking free, end zone ahead. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Miami.
Chris, anytime you've got these post routes built into the concept and you see quarters coverage with the safety down, that's the first read. It's an alert on the outside. As soon as that safety stays down, throw it up over the top. Beautiful read by the quarterback. That's a great throw and a touchdown for this offense.
31, LSU, 21.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Barry. And the returner will be brought down. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Looking to throw. It's Levitt. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
Looking for some space. It's Pringle. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
There's the handoff. Tackle just short of the goal line. Welcome, folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Miami Hurricanes against the Oregon Ducks. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, along with Joel Klatt. Holly Rowe working the sidelines, and she has a weather report. Holly?
I can tell you on the field, we could not ask for better conditions this late in the season. It is a gorgeous day for college football here in this bowl game. I'm expecting both offenses to open it up and air it out. Perfect conditions. The field is in great shape. I'll keep you posted on just how things develop here on the field. Guys?
All right, thank you, Holly. Clearly, both teams are going to have to adjust to the weather here today. That one goes out of bounds, less than I... beginning to this game. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Offense showing a bunch formation now. They'll run it here. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6. Time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. The shotgun handoff here. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. The Ducks looking to use the up-tempo offense here. To the air, it's Moore. Makes a quick catch. The ball carrier taken down, but there's a flag on the field. Oh, they spot a holding call. That'll back them up 10 yards, and they'll try it again. Important 3rd down play coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Delivers quickly to the left side. The pass is intercepted. And he's brought down by the defense with a takeaway in the first drive of the game.
For this quarterback, that is going to be really tough to bounce back. On the first 3rd down of the game, he throws an interception. I think he was confused by the coverage, and he just panicked and put the ball in harm's way. It's a great job by this defense, and a huge interception early in this game.
So now Miami will use their first timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. First play looking to throw it. And the pressure's on. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. He's going to bring up 2nd down. tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. The offense with some pre-snap motion. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking for his big tight end. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
I tell you, you got to play well on 3rd down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback...
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. 4th down. He's throwing for it. He lets it go. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. The Hurricanes line up on 1st and 10. On the run, it's Pringle. 1st down, looking for more now. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Hurricanes. No chance to catch him there. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Delivers quickly to the left side. Catch made. A lot of space now. Powering through the defender. It's caught and he's got a lane. It's a foot race. They won't catch him. Touchdown, Ducks.
What an incredible weapon it is to have a running back like this, to throw it to him out of the backfield, and how about an open space? He makes people miss, gets to the end zone. What a huge touchdown early in this game.
From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And he's caught it. They convert the 2-point try and take an 8-7 lead now. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job. It secures the recovery. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Short connection to the tight end here. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. 4-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6 now. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Bringing pressure. And the ball is picked off. Oh, and a big play by this elite corner. Joel, he told us, they better not try me today. I'm going to make him pay. There goes.
And, Chris, it's that confidence that just sets him apart. He knows that if the ball is in the air, he can go get it. He turns into a wide receiver. I can't believe they're throwing it his direction. As a quarterback, you've got to be aware of where he is. You've got to avoid him at all costs.
Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. And the Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry up. It's a blitz look here from the defense. To throw, it's Moore. Caught quickly. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion.
There you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Throws it to the right. Oh, he makes the catch. He has first down yardage at the 46. The Ducks keep the football on the move.
Well, Chris, in modern football, having a back that can catch the ball out of the backfield is not just a luxury, it's a necessity, and here's the reason why.
Oh, and he's in the clear now. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Offense getting set, second down play here. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped into the field, ready now for the second period. Here we go, first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Handoff here from the shotgun. Runs through the defender. Past the 30. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14. The Ducks have first and 10 here. Defense looking to bring heavy pressure here. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Touchdown, Oregon. This offense is still clicking. The offense still out there. They're going for two here. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. This time he stopped short, scored the touchdown, but doesn't back it up with a two-point conversion. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Looking to pass here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Pringle. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Ball handed off. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They have two more to work with here in the first half. Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And that run produces a decent gain.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable third down situation. And the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. Handoff from the shotgun. He stopped short, and that first down marker is going to bring up 4th and 3. The offense already has one 4th down conversion. They do it for a second time. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
This is one of my favorite concepts in football. Just a simple tight end drag route. The key is, as a quarterback, you've got to be on time. If you're on time, you allow that tight end to run after the catch.
Has the first down and more. Look out, he's got space ahead. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Canes. Here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime.
Here we go. Ready. Blue, 22. 22, 90 mountain. 22, 90 mountain. Level. Ready, go.
First play of the drive, he looks left for completion. Solid gain. They'll spot him out at the 35. The Ducks come to the line to run the hurry up. Dropping back. It's Moore. And it's incomplete that time. Just out of reach of the receiver. After the incompletion, second down now from the 35. Heavy blitz look here, pre-snap. Lets it go quickly. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. They bring him down, but a big chunky yardage on the play. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry.
That is a great throw from the quarterback, and you're going to complete the ball over the middle against zone coverage. You're going to have to layer that ball over linebackers, but in front of safeties. Beautiful trajectory right there. I think it's the toughest throw in football, but he makes it look easy for a huge gain.
Now the Canes will go ahead and spend their second timeout here. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete.
I know this sounds crazy, but on these quick RPOs, the quarterback has to just take his time. Now, you can't take forever. I'm not saying that, but you've got to take your time, make sure you're creating the right read, and then more importantly, you've got a handle of that ball so you can throw it accurately.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's fourth down.
And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Fourth down. No punt. Out of field goal range. They're going for it.
Ready. Get. Q. 95, 96, bridge. Square. Flat. Ready, go.
He'll hand it off. He's got a crease. He made the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. The Hurricanes will call their third and final timeout. That's all they've got remaining here in the first half. And the Ducks will line up on 1st and 10. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. The offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Looking downfield, it's Moore. Receiver makes the catch. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. And now the final timeout taken by the Ducks. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. Big throw caught on the left side. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Defense brings him to the ground as the final seconds of the first half tick away. The Ducks will kick this away to start the second half.
Set to kick this one away.
Kickoff fielded inside the 20. Gets it to the 29 before being brought down. And the Miami offense is back on the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. They stop him, but it's a first down.
This is really basic stuff from this offense, but I got to tell you, it's hard to defend, in particular when you've got a wide receiver that has a good feel for the middle of the field. And this slot wide receiver, you can see as he works up vertically, and then he breaks across, just an easy in route, and now it's about the timing of the quarterback, and he puts the ball right on time for an easy completion and a first down.
Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. A second down play now coming up. So 2nd and 10 here as they try to stay out of 3rd and long here in this tie game in the 3rd quarter. Look out, he's breaking free. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown, Miami. And that will give them the lead now.
I love that this offense doesn't get bored taking the profit. If this defense can't stop this back, then give him the ball and he continues to find the end zone. 3rd touchdown of the game. If they don't adjust, make them pay, and that's exactly what this coordinator has done.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. An inside deals now from the shotgun. And he's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. The Ducks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Back to pass. It's Moore. Pressure is coming. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I will take it all day long. My tight end's open, bang, complete.
Offense moving into a bunch formation. Defense looking to dial up some pressure here. They'll test the right side here. Gets the first and still running. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. The Ducks offense is on the move now. They lean on the running back to get the first down. He's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind on the scoreboard, no reason to panic and get away from the bread and butter.
Chris, I think that's exactly right. You never get bored taking a profit as a play caller. So if they're going to give you that run game, you take it. And then allow it to build to something more successful later. Watch for them to get to some run action pass and maybe play action pass to get it down the field here in the next couple of series.
A quick throw out left, complete. They'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's a quick grab. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. They've already converted once on 4th down this game. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2. Back to throw again. Here comes the rush. And it's incomplete under heavy pressure. A big 4th down stop. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. The receiver grabs it. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. So they finally feed the elite wide receiver. He hasn't played a huge part in building this lead, Joe, but let's see if they look to him as they try to close it out.
And, Chris, not all contributions show up on the stat sheet. This defense has certainly been aware of this wide receiver and committed resources to try to slowing him down, which they've done. But that's allowed other areas of this offense to have success. Now, as the defense shifts back, I think he's going to have more of an opportunity in the next couple of series to create some of those catches.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Running with purpose. Stop for no gain again. 3rd down coming up. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Tight end goes in motion. Third down, out of the shotgun. He's running out of time here. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
What a great job by this pass rush. On 3rd down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces it.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. 4th down, look at a throw for it. Lets it fly to the wideout. It's a 4th down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory. And they're stopped to turnover on downs.
Well, that's a frustrating situation. 4th down, you feel like you can connect there. The timing just wasn't there, and it just falls incomplete. Credit the defense. They made life difficult on this offense, and the quarterback was just never in rhythm on that snap.
Tries the right with a quick throw. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone. To throw, it's Moore. The pass rush closing in. Touchdown, Ducks. Still no answer for this offense. Now the try for the 2-point conversion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And a catch made in the end zone for the 2-point conversion. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Pass caught. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
I love these drag routes from the slot receiver, and it takes a wide receiver that has a feel for space and coverage. He's got to understand whether it's man or zone. If it's man, put your chin in your shoulder and keep running through the green grass. If it's zone, settle down in the soft spot and give the numbers to the quarterback.
Tight end makes the grab. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal. First and goal, a chance to claim the lead here in the final quarter. They'll try the option play here. He'll toss it to the back. Touchdown, Hurricanes. They jump on top now here in the fourth. The Canes go back on top. Offense will go for 2 here, trying to make the lead 7.
Well, this is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
Signs the quick throw. He'll run it into the end zone for the 2-point try to build the lead up to 7. Believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They'll run it to the right side. It'll be Smother right at the line for no gain. And the Ducks will come to the line to run the hurry up. The offense bracing here for a heavy blitz. Looking to pass. It's Moore. Here comes the pressure. Oh, and he misfires just beyond the receiver's grasp.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this third down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about feet, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those 3 together.
So now Miami will use their first timeout. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. Important play right here. Close game, 4th quarter, 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Could take it all the way. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Welcome to beautiful Boca Raton, Florida. A neutral site matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Oregon Ducks against the Miami Hurricanes. 3A Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt here in the booth, and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
I caught up with the Ducks head coach before the game. They are looking to really rely on their experienced quarterback. This passing game could be the most important factor today. With a young running back, they want to give him some time to read the holes, be patient, and really start to get a vibe with his offensive line. So look for them to pass more starting out today. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. Bringing it out, it's Lyle. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Looking to throw it on first down. He escapes the pocket. And he just throws it away. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And there's the handoff. Fighting off the defender. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Boy, anytime you can convert a third and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do that for a nice conversion. First down for this offense.
Short throw complete to the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. A 5-yard gain is a win on first down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. And the wideout goes in motion. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of third down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on second, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here. Chris, every defensive coordinator will tell you one of the most important elements of defense is running to the football. It's pursuit, and that in particular shows up on these toss sweep plays. Look at this defense run and gain leverage and make this tackle in the backfield. They are doing an outstanding job.
He'll look to throw it here on second down. Looking for his big tight end. He makes the grab. He heads out of bounds, but he's inside the 20 now. The Hurricanes will have 1st and 10 here. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Turns it loose downfield. He's got it near the end zone.
Well, Chris, this is just a great opportunity early in this game. Now they're set up inside the 5-yard line. 1st and goal, maybe 4 chances to put this in the end zone and a chance to really get this thing started the right way.
Looks to the left, and it's complete. He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Canes. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. So now Miami will use their first timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half.
Here we go. Set.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And tackled after a small pickup there.
Well, these run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you, they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Back to throw. It's Moore. Oh, the pass rush gets home. The Ducks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory.
Booster. Hydro. Squid. Hey, move. Slide. Level.
Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking deep down the left side. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Well, you never want to turn the football over, but you especially don't want to turn the football over when you give your opponent a short field. This is an ill-advised throw. The quarterback has got to make better decisions than this. He forces the football, and it's a turnover, and now the defense is setting their offense up for success. A short field, got to capitalize with a touchdown.
Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up first and goal. We'll try to run it with the option. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Second and goal for the offense. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Oh, the pocket collapsing. And he throws it away. A smart choice that time, but it will bring up third down.
That's a really good decision. You don't want to take a sack, Chris, and the coverage is great. He just throws the ball away. Now you've got third down. Look for your best player right here.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
That is great coverage from this secondary. You've got third and goal. Granted, they're trying to throw this ball short of the goal line and run for it, but the defense is right there, and they create the incompletion. That is a great job by this secondary.
They'll try to run this one in. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Miami.
This is faith in those big guys up front, Chris. They're going right down the heart of this defense on a fourth down, and they're saying our guys are better than yours, and we're going to be more physical than you are, and they're able to do that and get the touchdown. That is a terrific job up front. Guard, center, guard. They're winning in the trenches.
Returner looking to make a play here. He steps out to the 29. That's where they'll begin the drive. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. And the back now goes in motion. Now the Canes will go ahead and spend their second timeout here. Just the one timeout remaining now in the half.
Break. So let's all check, check. 3692. Love check.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Picks up the first, looking for more. Breaks into... here he goes. At the 20. Touchdown, Oregon. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the ground.
Chris, how about the speed to take it the distance? Once he got a crease, it was over. There were even some defenders that had an angle, but he outran all of them for a touchdown. What a huge play for this offense. An outstanding run by this back.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. A beautiful, balanced drive reached the end zone last time. Can they keep it going here? On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. A solid gain of 7 on the completion sets him up now 2nd and 3. Receiver in motion now. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's second down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Offensive line getting set. It's first down. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. First down, looking to throw the ball. Takes the grab. It's gone. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And the Canes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Well, this is a magnificent job by this defense. You get these toss sweeps, and here's the deal. You've got to secure the edge and use leverage out there, and they do a great job of that, and the running back has to get himself back in the interior. Once he does that, he's running right back into the pursuit of the defense, and, Chris, there's nowhere to go. That's a great stop.
Looks to his left and makes the completion. Tackle, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45.
Chris, give credit to this quarterback and this offense. They continue to be patient and just continue to make first downs, and now getting the ball across the 50, clearly now in scoring range. And as a quarterback, you've got to think to yourself, no sacks. You can't take a negative play and knock yourself out of field goal range.
Sixth play of the drive coming up. Second down, we're going to throw it. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down.
Boy, that is such good timing by the defender. Chris, they're trying to get the ball to the tight end, but right as the ball arrives, you can tell there's some contact there, and he's able to jar it loose and create the incompletion.
On third down, he drops to throw. Looking for his big tight end. What a catch! Hurricanes will call their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. And looking to throw now on first down. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there. Incompletion makes it second down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Quick throw to the left side. This time it's complete. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a first and goal. The Canes line up with a first and goal. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Touchdown, Hurricanes. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
Chris, did he get his foot down? He's got to have control. Is the foot in? Oh, my goodness, it is.
And the PAT is good. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime of the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And the return man steps out at the 28. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Dropping back. It's Moore. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there.
As an O-line, you've got to do a better job of protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here the timing of the play is clearly affected, and it leads to an incompletion.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking deep down the right side. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. The corner's now playing a couple yards off the ball. Here comes a throw from the red zone. The receiver makes the catch. They finally tackle him at the 4. It's a solid gain on the pitch and catch. And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Just time enough for one more play in the half. And he drops back in the gun. The pocket breaking down. They can't come up with it there, and that's going to do it. Time runs out in the first half. The Canes will kick this away to begin the second half. And the return starts just inside the end zone. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. On the move. Still going. It's a foot race. They can't catch him. Touchdown.
This is exactly how you draw it up, is getting a score on the first drive of the third quarter when you defer when you win the coin toss, but never do you expect it to be on the kickoff return. What a return right here, and just an electric way to start this second half.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll bring it out from his end zone. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Gets some blocks. They finally chase him down, but a huge return. Very lucky he didn't bring that all the way to the house. Just a bit more space, and he was gone. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. On the move now. Took contact on the throw. He's got a receiver wide open here. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal.
Chris, you know I love these type of throws from quarterbacks. They stand in there with great courage. He knows he's about to get hit, and yet look at the throw. He's able to get a nice big gain. These are the types of plays that really allow you to be a great leader for your teammates, because they look at you and they know you're willing to do whatever it takes.
They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line. 2nd down and goal. And off inside, looking for the touchdown. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Chris, now you look forward to 3rd down, and this offensive coordinator is going to have to dial something up, I think, to a wide receiver on the outside. Where's his one-on-one? Does he have his best player, and what's his matchup? And this quarterback has got to think about throwing the football on time. It's a condensed space. The windows are small. The ball's got to be on time and on target to convert.
They'll look to throw it on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Canes. They go to the air to reach the end zone. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT.
Man, Chris, this is beautiful to watch. He sees the coverage, and this quarterback delivers it on time to the corner route. This wide receiver and quarterback are on the same page. You can tell that they've worked this route for months, and this one is perfectly thrown for a touchdown.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Back to throw. It's Moore. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there. The Ducks come up to the line in a hurry-up.
I love that they're attacking more down the field, these intermediate spaces. And in order to do that, you've got to throw the football with leverage, and he does that, where your guy has a better opportunity than the defender. But if you're going to do that, you've got to trust that your wide receiver can go out there and make catches like this. He lays out, catches the football. This is outstanding passing game. It's a nice delivery by the quarterback. An easy completion sets yourself up for second and short.
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes a quick catch. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. The Ducks pick up enough for a first down here.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field.
A deep shot to the right. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Well, this defense knew that they were going to have to defend these shots down the field. They told us that this offense likes to be aggressive, and they had to be aware. And they do a nice job here creating incompletion on a shot down the field.
Send the back in motion. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. The pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Back to pass. It's Moore. Throws it to the right. Fired into a tight window and picked off. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackle finally made at the 37. It'll be 1st and 10 from there.
As a defense, you have to expect that the offense will be aggressive right out of a turnover. They get the football. They want to take a shot down the field. This defense has got to be more aware of the situations going on in this game.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Important second down play coming up. As we take a break for the quarter, it's Miami on top. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Looking to pass here on second down. Coming after him. Or throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Quick throw, testing the middle. And it's intercepted, the last thing they could afford. Breaks into the open. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Dropping back. It's Moore. And the pass is incomplete. Second down play coming up for this offense. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. This pass is on target, caught. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down at the 44.
I'm really impressed with the ability of this offense to play on time. They are executing at a high level. You got an out route here against zone coverage, and it's just about hitting that back step as a quarterback and getting that ball out, and he does a beautiful job there. It's a completion and a nice game.
And the Ducks will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Tackle at the 5-yard line. Now it's first and goal right there. Looking to throw yet again. Moves out of the pocket. Looking for 6. And that one is incomplete in the end zone.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said, we got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here, he is clearly hurried by this pass rush.
No gain makes it second down and goal from the 5. Looking for a receiver. He escapes the pocket. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away. They break the huddle on 3rd and goal. Field goal doesn't do much good here. Keeping it on the ground here. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Field goal here doesn't help the cause. We're going to go for the touchdown here on 4th down. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. So now Miami will use their first timeout. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. Remember, a field goal here doesn't do much. So on 4th and goal, they're going for the touchdown. To throw, it's Moore. Looking to the end zone. And the pass is incomplete. That's a big stop for this. Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish against the Miami Hurricanes. Relay Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt. We are excited for this quarterfinal game, and Holly Rowe joins us on the sidelines for some of the key storylines.
Guys, everything is bigger in Texas, and that includes the crowd here today for the Cotton Bowl. It is electric down here on the field. Everybody is energized and ready for this playoff matchup. I can tell you the teams will have to communicate and really lock in because it is dynamic here on the field. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lyle. He steps out at the 20. That's where they'll start the drive. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. A short completion to the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up. Getting short. So the catch sets up second and very short, and plenty of options for the offense. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Here's that defense shifting again. And the wideout goes in motion. They look to throw it here on second down. With the catch, it's Pringle. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. Running play called on third and short. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
I've always felt like it's very demoralizing early in the game. The first third down, the defense wants to get off the field, and you can convert as an offense just handing the football off. The defense starts looking around at each other like, oh boy, this could be a long day.
First down, looking to throw the football. Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Couldn't find anybody open. Brings up a second down now. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. Looking to scramble. And they'll force the quarterback out of bounds short of the line of scrimmage. It'll be a sack.
Well, it's tough for a quarterback on third and long, but they just don't.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Tries to get it to the running back. Complete to the running back on this fourth down play. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. The Hurricanes are moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the move now. Gets rid of it on the move. Makes the catch. It's Vaughn. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41.
This is one of the things I really like about this quarterback is his ability to keep his eyes downfield as he's outside contained and outside the pocket. You can always find a free wide receiver as long as they're breaking along with you, running along with you, and here he's able to do so when the offense moves the chains.
And the pressure's on. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game, and that's why this defensive staff talked to us about getting to the quarterback, and even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure, and here he's clearly hurried, and that leads to the incompletion.
Looking to throw it again, and they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Play number 10 of the opening drive. Can he keep it going here on 3rd and long? Receiver in motion now. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Short pass finds the tight end. Brought down short of that 1st down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. Needs a completion here on 4th down. To dart right down the middle. Oh, that one's picked off. He goes down quickly, but that's a takeaway for this defense. Important play. And now from the pistol formation. They're going to run it. Powering through. That's strong run defense. Not much of a gain on the play. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. To the air, it's Carr. Oh, the pass is picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. Touchdown, Miami. The defense produces 6 points.
Great defenses take mistakes from the offense and they make them really pay, and that's exactly what happens here. This quarterback forces the ball into a precarious spot, and it's not only a pick, but it's taken back for 6. You want to make a mistake? We are going to hammer.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. He'll hand it off. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. As we take a break for the quarter, it's Miami on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Looking for some space. It's Mobley. As the 1st down is still going. Good enough for 1st down yardage. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Defense bunching at the line, showing blitz. On 1st down, they'll keep their running game churning. Breaks through the tackler. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Second down after that run on the previous play. Again, thrown out of the RPO, it is complete. They bring it down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field.
Chris, this is what I love about the RPO. Look at this. It's just an easy concept, but if you make the right read, you get it on the left flat, and it's a nice little completion.
Looking to pass. It's Carr. Moves out of the pocket. On the move, looking deep down the right side. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
You're rolling to your right like that as a right-handed quarterback. I love the idea of trying to take a shot down the field. You can see it really well. You've got the momentum, and you can throw it accurately moving that direction, but they're just unable to connect.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Got the first down and still motoring. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Notre Dame. There was no catching him that time. And now the try here for the extra point. And it's good. So after filling up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. Here's the second down play. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Fighting off the defender. Going up for the first down to the 37.
This O-line is doing work. Doesn't have to be a big gain in the run game to be successful. Here in a short yardage situation, they're able to just hand it off and let the big fellas up front do work. And they're able to pick up that first down. Good job up front.
Here's a 1st and 10 play. Now moving the receiver now before the snap. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. They bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway sets up the offense near midfield.
Well, this defense is totally locked in right now, and they understand where this quarterback is trying to go with the football. He's making poor decisions, and they're making him pay. 2 straight interceptions on back-to-back series for this group. They're doing a marvelous job.
Takes the ball, tries the right side here. And he's in the clear down the right side, end zone ahead.
Chris, coming in, we knew that the strength of this offensive line was the right side, and they prove it here. Great blocks, allowing the running back to get to the perimeter, and now you've got to set up those perimeter blocks, which he's able to do for a big gain.
Notre Dame now operating in the red zone. And at first down, they go right back to him. Tackle made after just a short gain. So now Miami will use their first timeout. Chance to strategize for this second down play. Second down after that previous play. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now the Canes will go ahead and spend their second timeout here. Strategy session before this third down play.
Well, this is all set up because they're playing assignment football. There is nowhere to go for this running back, so he's just got to continue to move outside. And as he gets linear and starts to move sideways, now it's about pursuit. Watch the defense in pursuit. They get behind the line of scrimmage, and they're able to create a negative play. That is just perfect defense.
Now the play clock winding down. They'll have to spend a timeout here. Chance to talk over what they're going to call here on third down. Offense thinking touchdown, not field goal, facing a third and long from the 20-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Carr. Bringing pressure. He'll be sacked. The defense swarms him on third and long. The Hurricanes will call their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range.
What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line for field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Looking to throw it on first down. He escapes the pocket. He's hit as he throws it. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Chris, this is a really good job by this defense. They're going to flush the quarterback out to the right side. Watch as then they pursue. He's got nowhere to go with the ball down the field, and it allows that pursuit to get home. They contact him as he's trying to release the ball. It leads to the incompletion.
Receiver makes the grab. The clock is still running. Off to hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. Out of the gun now on third down. That's Carr. It's Fletcher. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Boy, as a quarterback, your best friend in the passing game is a running back that runs clean routes, catches the ball well, and then can make something happen after the catch. And here they're able to get him the ball on the outside, and he creates a first down. This is a really nice job by this back out there.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, what a grab! Tackle made after a big gain.
That is a good job by this wide receiver and the quarterback recognizing the zone coverage. When you've got a crossing route, you've got to sit down in that window. You see it zone, sit down, give the numbers to your quarterback, and he's able to put the ball on the frame, and they get a nice completion there. This is a great job of recognition from everybody on the offense, but more specifically that wide receiver and quarterback.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Second down, looking to throw it. Looking to scramble. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football, and thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now. So with just seconds left before halftime, out comes the field goal unit. They'll try to tie things up at the break. This is a daunting attempt from 54 yards out. Let's see if he's got the leg. And he's got it. No problem. And that will tie things up as we head toward halftime. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for three, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. They finally make the stop after a big gain, but that'll wrap up the first half of play. The Hurricanes will kick it off to begin the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. Running through the tackle. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Dropping back, it's Carr. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels.
This is a great example, Chris, of man-zone principles within the passing game. You run a drag route, normally people think that that just continues to race across the field, but that's not the case against zone, which they're getting here. You find the soft spot and you hook up, give the numbers to your quarterback, and then he's able to frame that ball up for a completion. That is a great job of recognition by the wide receiver and being on the same page with the quarterback.
Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Well, Chris, it's kind of like rinse and repeat on these sets of downs here. Quality run on first down, move the chains on second and third down, and stay on the field. This line is doing one heck of a job, in particular on first down.
It's a short completion to the big tight end. And he's brought down, but that strong stiff arm earned him the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Now the handoff. That's a nice stiff arm. Doesn't produce much, just a small gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Scanning the field, it's Carr. Tries the right with a quick throw, and it's incomplete as he just overthrew his receiver that time. After the second down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on third down and 8. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop, but it'll be 1st and 10 now from the 18. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. And it's intercepted right near the goal line. Will not be brought down. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
Well, that's certainly not what they drew up at halftime. You try to make adjustments as a coaching staff and really impress on your players. The importance of that first series of the third quarter, and that's just a terrible mistake by the quarterback and a huge turnover for the defense.
They bring him down after a short gain there. So the completion yields 7 yards. Solid gain to set up 2nd and 3. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Incomplete. Tried to find the receiver there. Just missed him. So off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 3. He's got some space. Look out. Here he goes. Past the 20. Inside the 2. Touchdown, Hurricanes. And they jump on top here in the second half. Now the all-important extra point. And after the extra point, it's a 17-10 lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Defensive coordinator looking to bring some pressure. Offense appeared to be confused about the snap count there. It'll cost him 5. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So the false start will back him up. Sets up a 1st and 15 now. And here's the handoff. He's got space. Breaks it. Here he goes. Inside the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Irish. Way too much speed on that play. They're setting out to try the PAT. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Delivers quickly to the left side. He's picked for a 3rd time tonight. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
This is a really poor decision by this quarterback. He can't force the football in this field position. Not only does he force it, but it gets picked off. And now the defense is able to set up their offense with great field position. As an offense, you got to capitalize here. Short field, ball needs to go to the end zone.
Time for one more play here in the quarter. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. This offense cannot be stopped.
What a game this guy is having. He is so good, and we told you all day long that he's got a nose for this goal line. And when they're in this situation, this coordinator continues to give him opportunities, and this defense has not adjusted. What a terrific job, and again, 3rd touchdown of the game.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. As we hit the quarter break, Notre Dame has the lead. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They open the fourth by going to the air. Pressure is coming. Nice grab. It's gone. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Favorable situation, 2nd and 4 after they pick up 6 on the first down pass. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Fights through a tackle. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO.
Another pick. Wow, that's the 4th tonight. He can go all the way back for the pick 6. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
This is exactly the risk you run when you're trying to be too aggressive down in the 4th quarter, forcing the football down the field. What an incredible job defensively stepping in front of this one and taking it back, and now a 2-possession lead. Looks like this one's going to close it out.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Desperate times here. They need points, and they have to score quickly. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for his back. The throw complete to the running back underneath. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. And the Canes will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Having a running back that can catch the ball out of the backfield is such a weapon. Here, this route over the middle, the defense sinks. It's an easy completion, and then you pick up the first down.
That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Looking deep downfield to the left. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? Muscles past the defender. Returns it for a pick 6. Welcome to University Stadium in Albuquerque. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Notre Dame Fighting Irish against the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Klatt. And Holly Rowe is patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
Coach Marcus Freeman told me before the game, he told me that the passing game is crucial today. Their quarterback is very experienced and a highly recruited player. Their running back, he is young and inexperienced. So look for them to rely heavily on the arm of their QB. The running back will get acclimated as the game goes on, and we'll keep you posted on how he's able to adapt. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25.
So let's go. Keep. That's ready. 30. Where did he go?
Ball handed off. Oh, look out. He's got open spit. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? Inside the 20. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Irish.
Chris, we knew this run game was good, but boy, they are fantastic. You actually see them in person, and you see the physicality of the offensive line, the speed and elusiveness of this back. And I got to tell you, this defense is in for a world of hurt unless they adjust very quickly. First series, huge play, touchdown from this run game. That's exactly how the offense wanted to start.
Well, he's got a crease here. Look out. Picks up some blocks. Can they catch him? Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown.
If you're going to bring the ball out of the end zone as a kick returner, you better have great confidence and great speed on the outside. He has both of those. He reminds me a lot of Jadarian Price from Notre Dame. Remember, he had multiple 100-yard kickoff returns for the Irish? Well, here, chalk this one up. Look at the speed on the outside.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the Fighting Irish offense comes back out onto the field. Looking to throw. It's Carr. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Single back, takes the handoff. Got an opening here. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Here he goes. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. So they'll try to add the lead now to the PAT. PAT puts him in front by 7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return.
On
1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Short connection to the tight end here. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The Canes looking to crank up the tempo a bit. And the wideout goes in motion. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Throws to the tight end. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. See what the call is on 1st and 10. And he'll set up to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. The Canes getting set on 1st and 10. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. First down, looking to throw the ball. On the move now. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters in the part of that receiver. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Breaks into the clear. He's in the clear. Here he goes. At the 10. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Canes.
That is a statement drive in a giant gain, going all the way down the field, showing this defense that you can drive the length. I tell you, that is such a confidence builder. They go over to the sideline, they're going to be sky high.
Number 45, set to kick this low.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field.
Here we go. Ready. Flag 14. Flag 14. Ready to go.
Handoff in a single back formation. Goes out of bounds, but a nice play out across the 35.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on 1st down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
Line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. To the air, it's Carr. Moves out of the pocket. And the pass will fall incomplete on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there.
Brings up 2nd down.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. And the quarterback dropping back. Snags the quick throw. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Here he goes. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a 1st down. This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. try to run it in on 1st and goal. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play.
I love the aggressive play from these defensive tackles, this defensive line, getting off blocks and getting into the backfield. It's tough to run the football down here inside the 10. You get into goal-to-go situation. Usually for me as a quarterback, I like to get on the edge and try to throw the football. They're trying to run it, and the defense is ready.
So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 8. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Off target with the throw, incomplete. Has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. So now Miami will use their first timeout. Now left with 2 of them here in the first half. And the offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. Looking downfield, it's Carr. Here comes the rush. Looking to the end zone. And they score, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's find out if this one's going to count. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And they've reclaimed the lead with that.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Receiver in motion now. And looking to throw now on 1st down. He escapes the pocket. Using his legs on the scramble. They'll get him down for a gain of 1. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. As we hit the quarter break, Notre Dame has the lead. Got a good one going. Both teams come out swinging as the stats tell the story. We'll see if they can keep the production up heading into the 2nd period. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Oh, he's bringing. Could take it all the way. Touchdown, Notre Dame. The defense gets involved in the scoring.
This group is so good. You try to force the ball against this group, they're going to step in front and pick it off. But here's what I really love. Look at all of these guys. All 10 players that don't have the ball. They're looking for blocks, trying to put it in the end zone. That's exactly what they do.
So they'll try to add to the lead now to the PAT. And the extra point gives them a double-digit lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. First play of the drive, he'll come out throwing. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Pass not complete. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. 4th down, he's throwing for it. Looking for his big tight end. Who's in the clear? Powering through a tackle. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. The Hurricanes lining up here on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. He hands it off from the gun. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Okay, we've reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here trying to cut into this lead before halftime. It's 3rd down for the offense. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. 3rd down, out of the shotgun. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Vaughn. Makes the catch at the 10-yard line. Offense threatening now. And the Fighting Irish will call their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackle is made, but the ball will be spotted at the 4. Now Notre Dame will spend their 2nd timeout. A decision to make here. What are they going to do on this 2nd down? Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. And he's in. Touchdown, Miami.
Chris, this is a really good answer from this offense here heading into halftime. They needed to cut this deficit, and they were able to do so. And now this looks like a very different game entering the 2nd half. With this team getting the ball to start the 3rd quarter, now's their opportunity to go out there and really put the pedal to the metal.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Looking to throw. It's Carr. Finds an open target on the left side. Breaking free, end zone ahead. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice game. They're getting closer to the 50.
That's such a frustrating play for a defense. It feels like they do everything right in that pass rush. Look at the pressure. They're able to get to the quarterback, but just not able to finish the play. So many times you talk with coaches, in particular on the defensive side, and they will emphasize the ability.
He's got a crease. Now here he goes. Now the Canes will go ahead and spend their second timeout here. Frustrating to spend that timeout after giving up first down yardage. This offense has been hard to stop here in the first half. Can they punch it in and build the lead before the break? First and goal, handoff. Touchdown, Irish. He runs it into the end zone. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes it a 10-point game. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock.
Black 14, black 14. Hey, Tino. Come on, laser. Chip. Sawmill.
First down, looking to throw the football. Lets it go quickly. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. Offense moving to a bunch formation. And the QB will try again on second and 10. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. A tough situation for the offense. Third and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Pre-snap motion from the offense. On third down, he drops to throw. Grabbed by the receiver. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. The Hurricanes will come to the line on 4th down looking to convert. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Lets it fly out of the wideout. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window.
You can't win big games turning the football over, and 2 picks in the first half is not going to cut it. I think the coach might have a decision to make. Does he need to bench this guy at halftime? Because he is not playing well, and he's not seeing the field very well at all.
The Hurricanes will call their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half.
Sweep. Spot. Level.
To throw, it's Carr. Looking to scramble. It's a deep shot to the right. He fires this throw and is intercepted. It's a short return. They make the tackle at the 25, but what a play for this defense.
Incredible response by this defense, Chris. You come out right in the sudden change situation. The offense turns it over, you're on the field, and you get the ball right back for that offense. Now it's incumbent on them to actually put that turnover behind them and move the ball down the field.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He's running out of time here. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. The pass rush closing in. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. And now it's 3rd down.
This was my favorite concept to throw when I was playing quarterback. You got 4 verticals, and it depends on the coverage. You can have open coverage with 2 safeties. You can have closed coverage with a middle safety. And when you get a closed coverage like this one, you go 2 up on the middle third. Those seam routes are what you're reading. You go 1 to 2 right down the middle of the field, but they just can't connect.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
Chris, as I always say, you've got to build yourself into 3rd down success with 1st and 2nd down success. And when you just throw in completions, now you're in an obvious situation. That's really a product of not being able to throw the football or try to run the ball on 1st and 2nd down.
But he's got some space here. And the speedy returner, a big gain on that one. Coverage team barely able to stop him. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. So that wraps up an uneventful first half. We'll take a break and hope for more excitement in the second half ahead. Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Emphasis here on cutting down on turnovers, a couple of them in the first half, and that's why they're trailing. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. On the move now. And it's incomplete, even on a 1st down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do, was get this quarterback off of his spot. And here he's got to escape to the right side of the field, and now he's on the run. And he is just not that accurate. Once he's on the run, there's contact, and it's an incompletion.
And the wideout goes in motion. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Delivers quickly to the left side. It's the tight end who grabs it. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
With this tight end, hitting that corner route can be like stealing. He's got the matchup, and he is so good. He is fast, he's big, a good frame, and he's great with the ball in the air. He's got good hands as well. This tight end is a weapon, and the quarterback is using him as such.
Here comes the pressure, and he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. He's going to bring out 2nd down. Here comes the bunch formation. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, he makes the catch. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent game. Moves the ball to the 33. And the Canes looking to run some tempo here. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap.
Bingo, Ruben. Bingo, Ruben.
Looking to chuck it again. Quick completion to the tight end. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now.
As an offensive coordinator, I would have this play in my game plan as many different ways as I possibly could. Drag the tight end across the formation. It's the easiest completion for a quarterback in football.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Running out of time in the pocket. That's incomplete, even on a 1st down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure. Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Moves out of the pocket. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit.
Chris, I think he sees 12 or 13 guys out there. Think about this. This quarterback gets pressure in the pocket, then he's able to escape, and he continues to get pressure and gets hit as he's trying to throw this football. The pursuit is off the charts. This defense is doing an outstanding job.
Oh, the pocket collapsing. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure works.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on third down, and here they're able to do that.
And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. And the runner takes off to his right. He's past the marker and still going. Breaking into the clear. Steps out of bounds, but not before a huge gain on the ground. They continue to lean on the running back. He's had a solid game. And when you're ahead on the scoreboard, Joe, you'll love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. He's brought down, but that strong, stiff arm helped him to a first down. Notre Dame has moved now into the red zone. Defense seems to be dialing up the pressure here. Quick throw caught on the left side. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. Now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Receiver in motion now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Taking a shot deep down the right side. That's the third pick tonight.